Hello everyone and welcome back to Pathfinder Kingmaker. Where last we left off, we had done a bit more of the kingdom management side of things, and then we went down to the witch's cabin because Lindsay decided our money was best used in the curation of a printing press. I can't remember from my last playthrough, because again, it was years ago, if that actually ever gives a different type of income. I don't think it does. I think it's just like her loyalty stuff. We brought her out to the Zuloff because there wasn't really much I could swap out. We also killed the Albers here. I had to make another. Yeah, okay. I crossed off my note for the Albers there. And the Albers, well, I think I found out it was a CR 16 fight. And you can get to here at level 6, so it's definitely not. I'm kind of half and half for this. On the fence on my opinion of that. Because it's very easy to go there as a very underleveled character. At least you'd probably be level 12, level 13, if it's going to be an epic encounter. But then it's kind of like an optional fight anyway, because it's really off the way to go through a bush to get to it. So I like it there as an optional challenge, but I also don't like it because it's so easy to get there way underleveled. So it's just sitting on the fine point. It's hard to say if I hate it one way or the other. So now we've done that with Lindsay. I think we're waiting a day or something for a event to happen here. So we're just going to head back and get Zuloff back. We could ask him to come to us for a camp, but that takes time, and I think it's faster to just go back to the capital to get him back. There's that Hodag I need to take Amiri off to. Do I have a timeline for the eastern neighbors? Yeah, it just says it's the completed. And since it's above Troll Triple, I think I may have to do that. There's no time limit on it, but there may be. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's any quest for Eastern Kingdom, but they did give me a letter, so I think I do have to go there at some point. 1 day, 6 hours. 2 day, 13 hours. So going back and forth. 212. It's just barely a time. Because that'll end off for 2 days, 12 hours coming back. I wouldn't have any encounters along the road. And he wants to go there. It's probably faster to go straight to it. For like an hour or so. Anything needed to be done. There's new events. The new event might just be Lindsay's thing, though. I kind of wish I had the foresight to bring Jubilost along so I could get rid of his quest. Yeah, I think we'll... that's the benefit of also... Yeah, let's just go back. For the benefit of a few hours, I'd rather just go back to see what's happening in the capital, in case it's something other than what Lindsay wants. Though I did not take into account us getting tired, so it probably would have been better to just change the party back in the camp.
I tire.
Next, we're getting tired now. I don't really have anything to say. Let's go back straight to the throne room. I don't know if I have to talk to Lindsay in the tavern about what she did. Do they actually have a wound? Oh, they are. They do have Death's Door. Okay. wonder why she wasn't healed. Huh. Alright, well. Extractor. Is that the only thing that's being made? Oh yeah, because I didn't have anything else to do. Let's see what's going on over here. I guess it was a good thing I came back anyway, because I need to get rid of Death's Door and my Eidolon. Good, succeeded. I don't know if there was a chance of failure. Yeah, more BP. Okay, so I've got 2 people freed up. It's fine to send Jubilos because he can do this whilst he's with me. More BP. 20. Oh yeah, I was going to spend a lot of money for this. We'll go do Jubilos, and if nothing comes up, we'll do that. It's just wisdom, isn't it? Yeah, he already has the max he could have from that. The only way to improve that would be spending ludicrous amounts of money or just increasing the rank, but I just gotta wait for that. Yeah, I don't really need to use the price point. Sure, do that.
I tire.
Get a good nap in, just so we get rid of fatigue as well as her Death's Door. Oh yeah, I need to change the spellbook because I don't have my curse anymore, do I? Spellbook. RM. Yeah, there's the Z's. Pretty sure it's the Z I use. The Restoration Elixir because it's never really as useful in this tree to use. So we can change that off to something more useful, maybe? Not really much in there I want. I don't particularly need the acid fireball now. Just gotta fight random trolls rather than a big combination of them, so maybe for a more phantasmal killers. That could be a good thing to use. For things like the Crackling Orm that just stands still. That's just a good amount of damage over time. That's 2d6 plus 8. Fireball would be... I think Fireball's 10d6 because I have the feats for it. Though if I'm rating like 4 or so rounds to get this the same amount of damage, probably dead already. Just for another Phantasmal Killer. Also, if I desperately need the Acid Fireball with how much acid damage both my Eidolon and Almiri are able to throw out. There. She isn't in here, is she? I don't know if she's sometimes in here or not. But she spoke to us while we were in here. That might have just been because that was the mission thing. I think I went to the wrong one. That was the main map rather than the America said you go to town first. Need to level up Jubilos as well, so he actually has some input to these fights. She's not here, so I guess it just disappears. Would be nice if she disappeared from the game totally, but can't have it all. What are you up to today anyway, Sniper? Working as always, loving the challenges of the new job. So what is the job title you now have? Incident and Problem Coordinator. Almost sounds as if you're making the incidents happen in the way you wish. Right, today you're going to slip on some bean juice and you're going to hit your head on the door frame. Do you have to do weapon fighting? You do not. Base bombs. That's where the 2-weapon fighting is going to come into play. All our intellect. I don't know why I picked up like 3 different forms of fast bombs, but we'll go with it. I can still hear the fire. Why is that the fastest way? I guess because there's a lot of open plains. Let's go over here and do this line. Go to Dwarven Ruins, satisfy Jubilost's need to look at men slightly taller than him. Go back to the capital, sort inventory, and then we'll go off to the east. And try and cheese the Phantasmal Killer onto the Crack of Norm. Considering I can increase the DC by 2, I should be able to do it easier than when I did it my proper run years ago. What am I facing? Kobolds? It's a bit easy.
We'll do it the hard way.
I think I can hear some up over there. Yep, and she wasn't allowed her full run. Fun. Yeah, I have a few versions of fast bombs for some reason as an ability. Yeah, surprise round, so I only get 1 action. There's actually a lot more kobolds here than I was expecting. Bible it is. Make his skeleton explode.
A clever ploy.
Did not use his bombs. Also, I think 13 is his previous max. I didn't rest after leveling him.
Consider me provoked. Let us strike as one. Tear them apart.
There's going to be quite a few short swords and short bows. Hopefully they are masterwork. Doesn't seem like it, so I'll get a pittance.
More strength.
But I guess it all adds up.
Everywhere I go, a pall hangs over everything. Though people say it was better before I arrived.
You just get rid of our fatigue, make us run fast, run longer. It didn't take so long to cast.
All according to plan.
I can't remember if there's a mass restoration or not. I know they're high variants.
Time to get some rest, isn't it?
Ah, it immediately came back. So much for healing it.
I often wonder that people cling to their false ideals. Whatever is familiar seems right to them. Everything new frightens them.
I'd agree with you, but then you just launch into another speech about Grotus.
Sounds about right for him. Time to satiate his curiosity. Can't remember where I need to bring him in here, but it's easy enough just to run through it all. Everything's dead. How many bombs you got now? Okay, just 19. So I was missing 6. Yeah, it's a good amount of money. How is this lawful? Is that all I needed? Did he go inside? Oh, okay, I just need to bring him to the outside. Time to head back to Capital and see if anything's new. Though I may flip a coin to either do the Hodag or go eastward. Because I think you should be able to take down the Hodag with all my buffs I can throw out. Could also roll a d3 for a Hodag, eastward with the Kragler Norm, or spending the time to put the forest into my domain. See a spider. Do we have more spiders, or is that just a thing here? Yep, spiders.
Done with waiting.
What for Gorum?
No wombat dust. I get you both into this? Yes, I can. So there's some off to the east then. Up here. Yep. Close enough.
Primitive. A calculated risk.
They go away. More? West? Okay, yeah. I'm glad this game just gives everyone the ability to charge your allies. In all Pathfinder, you need a feat or two to get through that. Idon's fine, she doesn't care about fire, really. Did she even take any damage? You don't know.
This will hurt. Left yourself open.
Yeah, it's a good amount of money. 80 each. They'll just be using cooking, but I don't know what they can make. Don't think there's any items in this that allow me to ignore fatigue. Is that day 5 hours? It's 1 day 6 hours. Ah, so it does save a bit of time. If only I could make my own bridges. I mean, if I'm passing through, I can just kill the Kraken on the way, because I only need Octavia, really. How many spells do you have left? Because I didn't use any of that. Well, she's prepared, so she wouldn't have, yeah. Yeah, it saves me having to go through there again. Might as well. It's not going to affect experience at all because it shares to everyone with the current setting.
I tire.
We should gather our strength.
I shouldn't need to get rid of this fatigue. It's not going to affect her DCs at all. I'll go to the cave, quick save, and then spam Phantasmal Killer. I could check the first time I cast it, see if there is any chance I could do it right now. I should be able to. This is around the same time I did it in my initial run. The only thing that would change here is the bridge. People may be on it, but I think that is later in the story. I can check it after dealing with the Prague.
Oh, time to get some rest, isn't it?
Ready and willing. Onwards, together.
Where is the Stopen?
I move unseen.
Alright. Phantasmal kill.
I'm not afraid.
Oh! They didn't have that effect last time. So he has plus 16. DC is 20. There's a chance for failure. It would help if I put on her a DC increase rather than cast no increase. So he failed and succeeded. What does he have? Oh. Okay, so I can't do it. His movement modified 21, so he can roll a... No, saving throws can fumble. So I need him to roll a... Well, it depends if this game goes by those rules.
Here. I'm not afraid.
Let's do it like this, it'll be a bit faster. No, she dies.
I need to catch my breath. I'm not afraid.
It seems through loads it keeps the turn-based mode on or off. So if I'm waiting on a roll level 1, I might not bother with this.
What's the holdup? I'm not afraid.
So you've got to roll a 3 and then a 1. Not really worth the time. There is a exclamation point, so we'll see what that is for.
I tire.
And we just load a new events. All my peeps are doing stuff. 5, 6, 17, 8, 10. How does it take for this? 14 days. So they all get freed up from doing so. I can't do this anyway because I gotta wait for those guys to come back. So that takes off that option. I don't think I have a coin at my desk.
We should gather our strength.
I do not. Probably because I cleaned my desk. In this game, you could just flip a coin. Just have like a coin flip button. Don't know if there's a way I could do it in game. Let's flip a coin in Google. So heads we go to heads we go to the Hodag. Tails will go east. And it's heads. Okay. So I'm going to go to the Hodag. You can't see that, but I just used Google's flipping coin thing. We are fatigued, but I don't think we really need to stay here. Get rid of that. Oh yeah, we did pick up some items, so we can go set those. Well, that had an exclamation point again. You will flip my coin. I think I have a reply to that. Is it in medium? I swear I had a sound clip for this. It's possible it's a bit reward though.
We should gather our strength.
Cool. Oh, hello, Lindsay. Yes, I've already met her. I've sold her a lot of stuff. I can see Lindsay is a habitual thief. Yeah, goodbye, Lindsay. Seems you may have to go into office a few times this month. Whatever for? Have you got to push someone down the stairs so you can put it into your report properly? I know asking them to do it is a bit, you gotta have a way or words to tell someone that they have to fall down the stairs. Some of them did have master crossbows. I'm gonna see what the spy legs are used for. So if the food isn't really that interesting to me, I might just sell it. Cooking ingredient, yes, but tell me what it's used for. Okay, it is only used in one recipe. Which is +3 bonus to fort saves. Is there anything else that does that? No, that's actually the only item that gives a +3 bonus to a save. I guess I'll keep them then, in the off chance I go somewhere that has a lot of poison. You'll have to explain your job to me one day. Now I know what it is. You coordinate disasters to happen. What is there to, know? It's like you're playing a game of Black and White or Populous. You're just a big disembodied hand, or you're a shaman, and you tell your minions to do stuff. And sometimes you get a bit bored. You say, "Okay, Frank, today I'm gonna blow a fireball next to your feet, and you're gonna go flying into the ocean. I just need to write a report about it first." Actually, I'm going to evade those because I'm currently exhausted, yeah. There's camp right next to the enemies. That sounds safe.
It's a pity you cannot hear Grotus's whisper. I would so like you to understand what I'm talking about.
But I do understand you. I do. But if I was busy listening to some whisper telling me about death, then who would cheer you up?
They're still there. We're off to see the Hodag, the wonderful Hodag of the forest. Another place. You're too kind, game.
Time's not waiting.
Barely even needs to have mage armor anymore. Nope. Oh, it just kicks us straight out. Okay. I can't load whilst it's loading, Santa. Go back in. I just want to be able to buff her up beforehand.
Done with waiting.
Okay, so
I know what to do.
you fly.
Yes, I'm still here.
Shield of Faith. Bless.
No mistakes.
Give you buckskin. Large.
Ready and willing.
I am prepared.
Pretty sure that's everything I can give to her.
The end draws near.
Here!
Aside from these ones that lasts rounds. Let's haste you. Then great invisibility.
An ambush, eh?
Yes, a very, very buffed up ambush.
I'm listening.
So AC is still trash at 24, but she does have mischance of 50%, and she also attacks flat-footed. Oh, look at that damage range, it's beautiful. 29 to 55. Alright, have fun. Where is it? Ah, there it is.
Blood for Gorham! What's that?
Almost killed it in one.
Tear them apart!
Well, that was easy. Even really need to give her all that, I don't think. Eh. It was very weak though. Only 8 hit die. It's probably a CR 6. Just like it's rewarded me more for its CR than the bloody Owlbears did. It's already gone. What have we got? 4 days. Might as well continue clearing out this area since I'm finding new places to go. A big dragon statue. Not sure what that's meant to mean, if it's just going to be a large or huge creature. Ooh, 10 hit die. I guess it's the dragons is meant to symbolize a harder fight then.
Ready for anything.
To victory!
Oh, that's a lot more bears. Okay. Yeah, I can see why this was noted as a dragon fight. Okay, there's only 3 there. I'm gonna have to split my focus to my casters on hits. That's a lot of health. Kind of annoyed these pictures don't have their blue coat. They're just all brown on the turn order.
Let us strike as one!
Only 90 experience. Phantasm kill on this guy. Why couldn't that roll happen to the Kragnanorn? That's exactly the roll I needed to kill it.
This should do it.
Do not falter.
In due time.
What's the roll for this? Oh, 23? I'm totally fine then. Great Die Bear is 25, Greater Bear is 25. So they don't even give a better reward for a higher CR. But yeah, they have this game's balance sometimes. Because these random encounters also don't really have any loot on the map, so they don't put the wealth anywhere else besides their pelts, furs, and skins.
Grotus awaits us.
I'm a survivor.
I tire.
Speedy Gonzales across the coast. Well, it's not really a coast, it's just
When we stop.
across the river. Yeah, I think it might be best to rest. Why is my party on the map? I don't think I've ever seen them go on the map like this.
Amiri, I know you must understand that death is inevitable, and eventually you will have to face it.
Are you going to babble on about Brotus again? Do you see that rock? Go and hit your head on it, or I will.
She's just saying what we're all thinking. Before I go into this, is it the Quagmire? Yeah, before I go into the Quagmire, giggly, I shall be right back. I have returned. Well, hello there.
Due time.
Yes, any resist 10 to fire? Would have thought it'd be weak to it. Not a big fan of what we're seeing in his stat block.
Patience.
Well, I'm not doing it wrong. The spell is flawed.
I guess there's the waters being a pain here.
What's the holdup?
Entertainment!
A calculated risk.
Hey yo, chums. How you doing?
Smear them.
I'm getting better as the day goes by.
Consider me provoked.
Onwards.
Oh, and there's a Hydra. The Hydra's slow though, because he's not even come onto the map. Is this just a straight thing? Huh, okay.
This will hurt.
I must have missed this Delhi meme.
Bring it.
I did catch a bit of your stream before I lapsed into my bed. I have no idea on his nation. I think I need to use Glitter Dust, he might be invisible. Oh, okay, there's a druid somewhere, because I just heard them casting. Go away, malware bites, I do not care about your deals.
I'll split you in half.
Nixies. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. If I throw an Archon's Aura, I can get a better idea of where they are, because it would pop up still if they saved or not. Oh, another Shambling Bound. This is a bigger fight than I initially saw.
Yes.
Huh, okay. I guess that weird effect it has is just blur, even though it looks like he's slightly invisible. You want me to start a new job next week and should be working in a deli? You can bring me some sandwiches then, can't you?
Stay behind me.
I've been talking to you too much, Snipes. I read goods as nudes. I think they're around here. Okay, there's one. Oh, there's the other shambling mound. What's wrong with you? A stinking cloud, oh boy. No attacks to me, I guess. Confusion? Would you mind? How many? Jesus! There's another shambling mound, and there's 3 casters.
Your life ebbs low.
Need to start bringing this thing down. Okay, the shambling mounds don't seem to be inside lights. Let's get some damage from these boyos over here. Or goyos. Spare resistance. Spare resistance 20.
Let us strike as one!
At least it being blind is helping me out. I could pit the Nixies. Oh, I can only pit one of them. Hit there. Oh no, not no. Okay, I didn't know that's going to cast there. It was fine. Not when they succeed their save though. There's another fucking caster.
What a waste.
Now he's decided to come in. Wait, what? I thought this was... Oh, it works on large. Okay. I thought it was only for mediums. That's great. That's going to make this fight a lot easier then. In which case, let's try and get some more pits over there. Nice. Bye-bye to them. This is like a Dabbler game? No. This is a Dungeons and Dragons game. Baldur's Gate closer because Baldur's Gate is based off of D&D 2nd and then 3rd, depending which Baldur's Gate you played. Ban Scorpina from your streams. I have no idea who that is, but yay. What have they done to me? They nauseated me too, for fuck's sake. Still can't do anything. Okay, she has her turn now. Do you have any features for this? Not really, no. Just start chucking out some heals. Who said you could come out that pit? I'll also throw in a sort of very far range. Let's give it close just so we can put some more CC down. There goes my con.
Won't kill me.
Doesn't help that the Hydra's regenerating. Are you casting spells whilst in the pit? I guess you just cast on yourself. Yeah, this is a big loss. Make her prone in the pit. Yeah, but if your character's not good at this, I'll come back here later when I'm high level. Need coffee and a small snacko. I just had my snack. Didn't make any coffee though. I may do that for lunch. It's safe. Hopefully this is the safe before I enter, just so it stays as a glowing thing on the map. Otherwise I need to make a note to come back here. Okay, it's not. I need to make a note to come back here. Dappled Quagmire. This is just east. I mean west. Because sadly, the mod to allow you to put notes on the map hasn't been updated and apparently doesn't work. Let's have a gander into this. That'll depend on the snacks you are harboring, chuns. I may risk it for the biscuits, so to speak. I spy a camp of lizard folk.
All according to plan. I know what to do.
Ha! E! Riti! Ha! E! Riti!
Miri's having fun there.
Ha! E! Riti!
Enemy approaching.
Ooh, we got a chieftain. You named? Just looks like it said leader. Oh, King it's Shah. I have no idea how much hit die he has, so he's probably a very high CR. And there's a queen. Okay, she looks to be CR 12, 13, depending on how those two hit die work from her race. It's quite a few here, actually. Fireballs it is. I don't know their saves. You have plus 10, plus 18. Phantasmal Killer won't work. Or haste. Extra attacks. Let's go with Fireball. They have a shit ton of health. That barely affected their health bar. Oh no, she has 29. Don't know what... Not 29, 229. So I don't know why 38 didn't affect her health bar that much. Try and make some people blind. Looks like it made them all blind. You're not flat-footed? You're a rogue? Yeah, you're a rogue, that's why. You're a barb. You're probably both barbs. Rogue. Rogue. They're slightly different rogues? Well, I know one but not the other. Let's go for haste.
It's not supposed to work like that.
What do you target on an ally? I can move myself and then do that. Nice.
Out of my way! Could be worse.
That concealment definitely helping, because that guy can hit every attack he does. Nice, just that amount of reach.
Tear them apart!
Swift, isn't it? Yeah. It's not gonna do anything right
Let
now.
us strike as one.
Take care of the ads, so don't worry too much. This fort save, isn't it? Yeah. Probably won't work if they have plus 18 to their fort saves. Try and make them fall over. Beautiful. They really wanted to deal with Zulov. Actually, no, that was Harem. Goddamn.
I don't like you! Smear them!
Sorry, liking didn't work. That's totally fine, Shuns. Hello, idiot.
They go down!
Ooh, 480 for him. 480 for her. It's a good 960 experience.
Consider me provoked.
This should do it.
I'll split you in half!
Don't know why there was a weird loafing on
Ready
me.
for anything?
Get rid
Ready
of
and willing.
these greases.
Yes, I'm still here.
Okay, that's great restoration. Can't heal that without paying money. These guys have... Massive short swords. Good amount of money there. Treasure! I'm gonna guess that was the king because he exploded. Ooh, +4. Good amount of money right there. Wait, it says, yeah, 11k. 12, really. That will save's really low, though. What's in the box? Just a pure moderate potion. Load of just equipment to sell. Not for much, though. Let's have a look, see if those items just picked up. Grim Finale. Ah. Does that mean if I had disarmed him, he would have just died? But that is much worse than what his wife gave me. Just some extra money. Experience. It doesn't feel like my experience is going up drastically fast. Any spicy builds you got going? I'm a summoner. That's as spicy as I've got right now. Harem's just a channeling build. Seems the most unique, maybe because that's one of my streamer friends who made theirs, so it's a Bloodhunter War Priest. I was going to focus in dual-wielding shield bashes, but you can't dual-wield shield bash in this game without using commands and whatnot. Go this way. Someone on the road? Ah, here's the bloody Dwemer cat. Trying to find this one for ages.
A calculated risk.
Okay, I can make them hit the floor. And I also just want to make my Eidolon be a... Make my monster grow!
Repent.
Do not falter.
You don't really like the NPCs, you're looking to make your own mercenaries. I can see that. Harem is the most annoying one of them all. Joyka isn't really that intelligent. Running through 3 attack opportunities to hit one guy. But I'll do the same! Because I have a lot more health than he does. These guys are very weak.
This will hurt.
Out of my way! Your life ebbs low.
You're welcome, Jomacat. No, how's it really helping you when you can just teleport? And you've broken my UI to solve a turn order.
In due time.
I think this is just a random area. Doesn't really matter. Yeah. So far, the only one you could afford, if you're really happy, is your ASMR Echoless Verge of Aristil. Alright. going straight for those. No, that's is that a cleric or a druid? Archetype. Can't. If it's off Aristil, it'd probably be a cleric. Got to get those channel-ins quickly, because that's what makes the game a lot easier. Just have so many heals a day.
I need to catch my breath.
I admire your optimism. Even when the situation seems desperate, your smile never leaves your face.
Do you know how many desperate situations Reg and I survived in Numeria? And we're all right. We got out of all of them. We'll handle whatever comes.
You forgot about a meeting. I guess that's just another situation you've got to orchestrate to be an injury then, a sniper. You would need a tank, melee, and a ranged. Any build ideas? Are you base game or modded? Why, hello there. Base game. I can't remember what Valerie is. I mean, if you keep her, Valerie's a great tank, but otherwise, you'd probably want to go for fighter, which I think Taoshi, especially if it's a archetype buff, you wouldn't get that. What's saying here? Yeah, fighter. I would just go fighter and take all of the feats for armor and shields focus. Just pump up the AC to no man's land, because I have an AC of 40 at level 8, which is never going to get hit. At which point you can throw her into a full plate and get her a tower shield. Both of these are max enchanted, but even without the max enchants, they will bump her AC up very high. That'll make you a very good tank. So you'd have armor focus, shield focus, a little bit of dex, probably like +1 until you get late again, where you can find a mithril set of full plate. You get a mithril set of full plate during the troll arc anyway. Level 4 and got for 8 armor, then you'll find for your tank, if you use her, if you make a mercenary, you'll have to jiggle all around. As for any sort of ranged, the ranger is pretty good, because the pet companions are always going to be a great help, because it's another body on the field for more flanking and whatnot. And then for you, you just want to throw in a load of feats for rapid shot, many shot, and all that. What if I don't want to help you? Doesn't seem like he's that high up. Just topple it down. I wonder if that would kill him. Or if Lazig is, because that's... I hate how these are also tied to alignments. There needs to be more options. You gotta keep Lindsay, one of the most annoying characters. I put her like 2 steps above Harem. But Harem's so far down, it's not much of an improvement. And yeah, Sorcerer's a good bet. Any class that's charisma based, since a lot of the charisma things are forced onto you. Don't much experience with Pathfinder. You played D&D 3. It's close enough, really. Pathfinder's just built off of D&D 3.5. That's not a Fae. Neither is that. Good thing I got plenty of fire.
We will be victorious.
If they're summoned, are they going to give me experience?
Let's try this way.
Good, they are vulnerable to fire. Make my creature grow. Just gonna wait for them to come to me. Supposed to group up for spawn fireballs.
What a waste.
Yeah, get more than that. Would be a good melee build that has some staying power in combat, doesn't get one shot. Barbarian. They get a lot of health and throw toughness on them. And if you're a sorcerer, you could throw buffs on them to give them higher AC and whatnot. They get some ludicrous damage output.
I don't like you.
Onward!
Bye bye. No, they don't give experience because they're summoned. God damn. Just as I
This
thought.
should do it.
Become as dust.
Bring it!
This is for you!
Smear them.
Stay behind me!
Hello, Faye. You're a Nixie. Or Nimrod. Ooh. With skill focus. No, not skill focus. With my class bonus, because it's not hidden in there. I have a 33, so after all a 2. This should be worth a lot of money for that amount of difficulty. Not money, experience, but yes, a shit ton of experience. And that is not even split, that's just given to everyone. Everyone gets just under 4k. Yeah, it is actually 33. So it still works. I mean, I'd even look at the hit die of those treants, so I don't know if that's a... Well, that is a good experience because it's not split. Regardless of what I would have thought. And additional experience, I guess that's just for succeeding the conversation. And then she disappears, so I can't even kill her afterwards.
You can count on me.
Just on the off chance. Throw a glitter dust up there. See if she's just gone invisible. Nope. She did say farewell. Yeah, she used visibility. I hate when a game does that. They do, like, immediate casts of spells that take time to do. There's no corpse left. I don't think I can check their level in this. So we were talking, experience, blah blah blah. What check succeeded? Okay, here we go. So 12 plant. Plants normally have closer, so that's probably a CR 10. There's 3 of them, probably a CR 12 fight. That was a good amount of experience. Though the experience was gated behind a very, very high intimidate check. Hello, guy. More experience. Is that it? Still counts me as being in a fight. If you do exclamation PF mods, it will list the mods I'm using. Whose space that giving me? Yeah, it definitely wasn't split. Just gave me a level on its own. You love it, Sniper. It says deep and dangerous cave. Does it actually mean it's a large cave, or it's just over-exaggerating? That doesn't answer my question. So many places. I did, but I don't speak Croc. Damn, you're right. How could I have been so blind and deaf? And the name for when you can't smell things. Why, hello there. Is this what I think it is? DC 31. So he's a CR 16. Either 16 or 11, depending on how it counts for the, Actually, no, if it... Yeah, it failed, so... CR 16. Well then. Well. Say he's undead. The undead remnants. Okay, so... Phantasmal Killer won't work because it's mind affecting. Yeah.
Focus on the goal. Time's not waiting.
The end draws near.
Let's see how well those will go. Looks like this room might have poison in it. Or not, nothing's popping up. Just test the waters with this. Hey, here's spell resistance. Wait, I thought this didn't go for a spell resistance. I guess it does. Oh, you think it's something else? SR28. Okay. Enemies normally have 5 SR on top of their hit die. So he has hit die 23. So yeah, he is close to a CR 16, depending on his typing. And I don't know how many hit die he has, so he... Well, he would have hit die 23, and if he's undead, we can check his CR that way. So... Monster creation. So... he would be CR 16, yeah. Pretty sure that's what I said. It's gonna be fun. so doesn't look like he has any DL for that. But if he's just a zombie type of dead, his DL would be overcome by slashing. So it's the price one, so I can't do much right now.
A calculated risk.
It is a lot of AC, but then I am also going through cover. Okay, if he has SR, a lot of this stuff is not going to work. Invisibility would help someone. If throw nuclear dust, then I could see his fort save. But oh no, it's will save. Doesn't say it's mind affecting though, so it should work. It's him. Plus 19. Okay, so we know he has a cloak, +2 cloak, and he's using rage. So that would make him a barbarian? That's a lot of will for a barbarian.
Tear them apart!
Oh god. Negative levels. That's... Okay, it's temporary. Good, I can sleep that off. Not a whole lot of damage. That's 23, Jesus.
I'll split you in half.
Okay, so if you're undead, this should hurt you. Yes. Very much so.
This will hurt.
Looks like he doesn't have any DR then. If piercing still works. Some more buffs to Gilwyn.
I'll fight if I have to.
And then Amiri should be able to kill it. 1400 experience. Beautiful. And I still failed when he died, so I don't know anything.
Patience.
What's your reward for me? I definitely know you have +2 cloak. +2, +2, +3, +4. I guess money-wise, it's close to what it's worth. Though we can check if it was a CR16. Actually, CR16 is 25k, isn't it? Treasure. 16 is 25k, yeah. But then it goes off of value, not sell price. So, 4, 8 for 12. 16 for 28. Okay, so this is actually more than what he was worth. Since I sell for 25% rather than half. I'm not sure why I'm wearing this. I should have my don't use the bringer protections. Or not? Why is she not getting ring protection? Oh, Shield of Faith. Deflection. Yeah, that'd be why. That's probably why I don't have it on her, because I always cast that spell on her. +3 natural armor. You have the attack and damage. +2. Drog can swap that over. What's your one? +2 as well. +4 strength. I don't think anyone in the party would benefit from that. She already has +6. Might just be something for selling then. Let's do cloak. Everybody has like special cloaks. So yeah, that'd be something to sell though. Well, alrighty then. How close are we to level from that? Only 500 off. Real close. I don't have any spells to get rid of negative levels yet, do I? Because Restoration Less doesn't do it, does it? It does not. Restoration takes Diamond Dust. Yes, I don't really be using that. I just want to rest at a capital to remove them.
In due time.
The map leads me to believe there's something over here, but it doesn't look like it'll let me go over there. It's probably just a copy paste of a different map, but they blocked it off. They didn't do the walls properly for the map. Alright, should be everything here. We can go. A random encounter may be what gets me to the next level. If I fight big groups of bears again. It'll be level 9, so another feat. Make our way back to the capital. Done enough exploring for now. Well, this should level me. It's a dragon fight. Not against a dragon, but a dragon difficulty thing, so ISCR, bigger group. Not heavily though, they're just high level bandits.
I am prepared.
Entertainment!
Deal with this cleric first. Looks like he has a tiny mace in comparison to his body size. Does it appear as well? Yes. Let's have a... No, fuck. It did it again. So whenever I press Fireball, it presses on the map.
Let's try this way.
Level 9 should also be when my Eidolon improves again.
Out of my way!
I hit the other one. Or not. Really close though, I need to get 2 for hit him.
This should do it.
With only 45, these may not level me. It'd be close if they don't.
You can't stop me!
Can't stop me now, the game won't take my bloody inputs.
This spell's purpose is different.
A calculated risk.
Consider me provoked.
I gotta sing the theme song now.
I completely forgot I had that in my list of sound cues. Oh, if they're going to give me composite bows, I'll definitely take that. He had a +1 ring! Though I guess it is worth for his CR. How close were we to leveling? That gave us about 300 experience. So close. If we do another random encounter, a dragon statue would definitely level us.
I tire.
Why do they have timers? Because they're meant to go away with resting, not time, I don't think.
We should gather our strength.
You can go a bit further. Might even be able to reach the capital. Okay, so negative levels, well, at least temporary ones in this, just go time, not resting. Yeah, I can make it. No point resting twice if I can just rest here. It's just strength and dexterity. I can't even check. It's just in case it would affect my rolls in the capital. It would probably affect them if they use dexterity or strength for their things, which for Amiri she does.
Tire.
More strength fades.
Oh, the extraction's done. What did I make it to be? +4. Oh yeah, cause then it's +5, and then I think some other things he wanted. This may be the level he wants to use that, actually. Well, when we get the level. Rest beforehand in case it does the roll whenever I go to the table.
Follow my lead.
Before I do, let's seal off my stuff in case I need to get money for the missions. Storyteller, I got a lot of shit. Really? No relics? Why did that not highlight when I had something new to combine? Ooh, DR2. Ah, just ranged. And then 10 against falling and thrown rocks. I've already dealt with the trolls, so that's not going to help too much. Good hope, encouragement to spare once per day. +3 dodge. +3 saving throws against giant and goblin. After I've already done both of their things. I guess I will be fighting goblins later when I go for the goblin Nok with Nok. But dodge AC. That's probably the best part of that, because that would stack with anything. The issue is, it doesn't give me charisma. I would have to craft with it to give it charisma bonus. But that would definitely be worth it. If it would let me craft on top of it, that is. Let's go. Actually, I can check it now. Craft. Yeah, it'll let me craft on it. And I can't manually do the dodge bonus. I can only do armor and natural armor. So that is a definitely unique thing. How much would it cost for the charisma since it's adding on to the item? 9k? Ah, I could live with that. I could sell the old one for the money I used to make that anyway. But I'll start that when I get the money and then fiddle around with my chest. Because I put it in the stash anyway, just so it can be done while I'm not here. So Snipes, did you recognize where that sound clip's from? You should, since we had the same childhoods. Well, age range. Listen again.
I'm gonna sing the doom song now. Do, 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 do.
You feel like you're gonna kick yourself when you tell me, but you don't remember. It's from Invader Zim. It's singing the Doom song as they go to planet Earth, or Earth as they pronounce it. I have no +2s, I have to sell these +1s. Sell these flasks, give me some space in the inventory. You don't remember? Did you ever watch Invader Zim? It was very scarring for a child to watch it. I have 50 Q-Light wounds. Jesus. You don't think you did? Huh. Still about 20 of those. Free up some space. Potions of enlarged person that I'll never use. Maybe because they only last 1 minute. No, because you cast the spell for 9 or 8 minutes. I'll keep some just in case, but I'll sell most of those. Same for Mage Armor. It's nice it's an hour, but most of my guys have the braces, or can just cast the spell, so rid of those. I don't need any of these items that give ability score increases, because I have items that give me better. It's not worth keeping those at all, because I can just cast it higher, and that's not a lot to collection. This is 1 round of Vanish, it won't help as a potion. So that round gave me 28k. Beautiful. Have you got anything new in stock, Hassif? He's got 1,000 quarterstaffs. I have no idea why he has those. Is anything there I want?
In due time.
helmet away to get it enchanted. Oh yeah, I probably should have sold that. Now I can enchant that helmet. One guy could do it easily. Right, because it's 3 times the enhancement, so 5 would be 15. That makes sense. Oh, that necklace of my Dolan. Do a whole lot to it. I think I would want my character still. Prove the gloves. Missing 3 points from that. Always improve the Dolan spell. Or make one. I guess I could use that belt as the base item. Mira already has the +6 there, does she? No, she has +2 con and +6 strength. Let's do that. Same for the Eidolon. Don't know why I can't rename it with that. I guess because I was renaming it on Steam or something. Do like that though. Let's see what these events are. Don't even know how long I spent outside the capital. triumph. Lovely. Another triumph. I could have sworn those were higher DCs, so they had chances of failure. There's the road built, so the Sword Lords should be happier. But now the road is built, is it going to be faster? And I think it's the road from his post to the Sword Lords, not to me. Actually, didn't have any rank ups, did I? No. Why is this line across Harem? Putting off this too long. Let's just get this now. 3:30. A lot of moolah gone. It's all mine. You should be happy with that trade route. I think now I go to him, so we'll have a conversation. I wish this would show me where the bridge is, because I want this next to the bridge. I don't need it over here, because the Hunter's Lodge is around here somewhere, so I don't need it there for a resting spot. I could put it thick in the forest. That's close to the one of the camps. Or that side. I think it's this side. They really built anything thick in the forest. They're normally building along rivers so they could have the waterway thing. Water wheel. Yeah, put it here. Go something new. Pull this twig. Let's see these events. Sure, let's have a conversation. Maybe it's to do with the Bold Hilltop or something. It could also be the alchemist who's meant to be doing something for me. Loyalty is more important than divine. He demands money. Access are nice because he'll get me money anyway. In the long run, probably give me more money than whatever I would give him. But I think I just need to build the blacksmith for him. I can look up for the options because I can never remember them. Let's see if he's worth it. Yeah, so the guy seems like everyone. I could just ask him to make me light armor. I'll be selling for quite a bit. What's this Mark of the Guardian? It's a full plate. That's +5, negative energy. That's a lot of stuff. Worth a lot of money. What death pressure? It's also full plate. It's 4 and negative. Negative energy, resistance 10, and death ward. So if I get him, he can get me some good amount of money from the dwarven items. If I take him, is there anything I wouldn't be able to get? Dragon. Okay, so he counts as an armor smith. And to unlock his tiers, I need to build his workshop, and then get my rank of military up to 8, and then stability up to 7. Oh, he's the only armor smith. Huh. Kind of strange. I would have thought there'd be several options. I guess I'll have him. Lock guard's one of the few ways to get negative energy resist. Or I could just make one myself. A lot of stuff you can make is very expensive, so it's worth it anyway. Expensive for not a lot of gain. Build up my divine rank, which is more money. It's 14 days with me. I could do a few things with that. First, let's build up the city. Need to build him his blacksmith or armsmith or whatever it's called. It's an armor shop. I need more people. I need to come in and out so it actually accepts that money. Rosio's must gain guild free. Takes money. It's in the long list of things to do. Or just enough for a barracks. We should get money whilst I raid my person. I think I need him for the upgrade, don't I? I need Harm for the upgrade. Look, Fey Magic, I guess. Yeah, I'm not gonna have the time to do that, so it's gonna end. Yeah, I guess I'll do this. Spending all my money. How could you fail? Yeah, you got Triumph. Evened out. Ooh, turn to a town, get upgrades. Why is everything so expensive? Let's see what they have to say. I hate taking a minus. It's a big minus as well. Take longer to upgrade economy. I guess we'll go with this. We'll get relations up. Taxes? Oh boy, raise them. I mean, my unrest is nothing right now, so I don't think it really matters if it worsens. That will just offset the economy I lost from that trader we arrested. Increasing economy will allow me to get more money from my other tiers up to the max of that. So that would help me to gaining 4 extra per week by the time those get higher up. Whereas this is just +2 on top of whatever I would normally get. With the caveat that if he ever fails his things, he'll maybe lose economy by 1 each time. He should generally succeed, or triumph though. Yeah, we'll just go with the middle ground. Already upped community and loyalties fair amounts. It's fair enough. So look at that, all 3 of them can upgrade. Get economy free. He wasn't doing something else. Blacksmith should be finished building now. More economy. What am I at for economy now? 45. Regions. Yeah. Oh, we've got plenty of rain over here, Remus. Yeah, I did kill him. Yeah, let me talk you out of this. And gain a level up. Oh, 420. Nice. Some say I have a devil's tongue, along with my devil, who has a tongue. Oh boy, potion of barkskin. Whatever would I do without you? Time for a long round of level ups. I don't think I would need any more use magic device. I don't even know why I got it to 20. I might have increased my charisma through another item, actually. That'd be why. No, unless this game throws in the book events that require me to have a higher use magic device, that would come in handy. But for just using the items, 20 is more than enough. I guess since it's my skill, I'll just keep bumping it for the storybook events. Can I take extra evolution twice? Oh, do I need to be someone at level 10? Let's have a look, see. 1, 5, 10, 15, and 20. Yeah. It's annoying it's at 10, because you wouldn't get a feat at level 10. I'm pretty sure I'm forced to take feat, so I can't hold it to the next level. Yeah, it's forced me to take the feat, so I can't hold it. Don't know why that's not a not suggested feat, because I already have that. Oh, it's the level for rods. That'll be useful. I've got to get some of those crafting. Especially maximize, so I could throw that onto Octavia's fireballs. I could also get an extend rod for myself for my buffs. So just get evolved a companion. It's basically an extra evolution point. I'll just choose something. Oh, it does. Oh, no, lets me do one. I'm not sure if that's given me fast healing or not. I'm pretty sure there's meant to be a selection. Yeah, it's not actually giving me fast healing. I guess I only have one evolution point left. I should be improving my slam, which is my highest one anyway. That could be nice for the Eidolon. Not a whole lot of options. Since I've not been building for summoning, it's not a great choice. So I may just go Heroism for 90 minutes of +2 attack. Easier for her to hit. It was like that should be one higher, because wasn't I +30 before? Yep, I don't level up. Or rather, just gaining a hit die. Nice, Morty attack, even though most of hers are primaries anyway. Budging away feats I want to get for her. That helps, but there's not much in the way of people tripping. Blind Fire would be useful. There's a lot of higher level enemies using Blur. Let's go Blind Fight. That could be useful. Slightly spontaneous. Ooh, get 5th now. That's a good amount, but it's creatures, so it's going to be damaging to me. I used Cloud Kill a bit in my first run. Mercury Pit could be nice. Take out some enemies from a fight for a time. Oh, Stone Skin. Ah, it's Blade Diamond Dust. Go for the pit and then Cloud Kill. Just more channels, yeah? Anything else is jumping at me? Proof crit would be nice. Checking a message, 1 second. Don't need the extra rages. Hardly use it up in a day. Unless it's a dungeon. At which point I don't really want to because I'm waiting on other buffs. Acid sword, isn't it? Acid sword. She already crits hell of a lot already, so let's just make it even better. Sure, there's any other feats I can give her for more AC. Not sure why she has a weapon focus for a battle axe. Maybe I gave her one at one point when I had a good one. There's not much there I could give to her. I guess blind fight would work. You load up Zoo's progression. Priest again. Skill ranks. Trickery. He wants double slice. And improve critical for scimitars. I can give him his coffee drinker now. Or coffee extractor, same thing. Technically, you done it before because you already had a scimitar. Level up the crafters so that they can have their ability to do rods. Good afternoon at prison. Making me want a cuppa now because I've not had one yet. I didn't do Realm Guards 8 for some reason. $24 with no internet drops. You're having a lucky run of it, aren't you? Anyone else would be Lindsay. She's also a crafter. I take it with your newfound internet prowess, you wish to kill angels and fairies. Your second COVID shot, 2 hours. Then you'll be completely immune. Let's see what these rods are going to cost me. Why is it greater lesser than regular? It's because it's alphabetical. Damn, that's cheap. Said I can't rename it. That'll be for Octavia. That'll be for me. No rings or anything I want, is there? Oh, I can make fast healing rings? How much are they? Oh, they are expensive, okay. It's not gonna be very easy. Oh, my money's gone. Spent so much of it building up the kingdom. Well, that'll be it for now. Those 2 rods will run out my money. She's a shock sort. I don't know why we'd have that axe. It's been a long time since I played before, so I may have had her using one before. Need to remember to set all these. Use glitter dust more often, so probably not glitter dust on. That could actually be very useful with the amount of visible enemies I'm fighting. If I'm not using glitter dust. 30 foot away from him is pretty far. So yeah, throw that on. Summon. Need to remember I have these spells. Just forget she has them. Same for Zuloff. Though Shield of Favour's points for him now with his item. So Divine Favour. Always make Phantasmal Killer 1 level higher for another DC, but not really help too much against the Crag. Before I forget, I need to get that helmet. Belt. Even more bonuses to attacking and AC, as well as more attack opportunities. And you, my good lady, can have more AC. Why did you not get more AC? Oh, yeah, that's why I misread it. I read the dodge bonus, but I did not combine it with its and the insight. The dodge bonus is only against giants and goblinoids. That's disappointing, but oh well. I've got it now. It will help later on, because there will be some more goblin bands to deal with. Before I continue with some more kingdom stuff, I'm going to go make my lunch, so I shall be right back. I've returned. So let's see if there's anything else to do on this table. Or is it just me talking to the people? Nope, I actually do have some new things. Don't remember these ones. I guess that's to help with the tertiary characters. I'm gonna check how much that actually increases it by. Okay, so it adds +1 to their ability modifier that they add into the thing. So not really worth it for the investment. Did I open up another slot? No, I think it's just the extra rank thing. Might have been espionage that I got the... No, I have to unlock the 5th one. Plenty of rumours going around. Time really flies with all this kingdom management. Probably used mine and not a, yeah, used my skill. Fuck's sake. My advisors are next to me. Why can't they tell me? There's fucking Jubilost. Octavia should be in here saying, oh, I know about this, but no. It's all down to you to multitask your skills. They won't be leaving with your treasure. I'll be leaving with my treasure. Is there a big ring? I have to look at that. Let's have a look, see what he can make for me. None of the potions on offer look to be anything that I would want. So probably I want the alchemical items. They look to be more expensive. I am sorry for my anger. Here, have this warhammer of hatred. I put all my anger into it. Give me the dwarf style, then most expensive. "28 days, even though it said 2 weeks? I guess 2 weeks to when it starts and I can go there. Fancy. Not a lot of money in value there, but I could sell it regardless. I give that to Jubilost for the times where I'd want to bring him out.
I don't need this.
Oh, you put it in there. Okay. You can have that one. This exclamation point is probably just telling me that I listen to the people. See if I can go about upgrading any of these. Ah, since this town gets more slots, I completely forgot that would happen. I have a library. I do not. Things are so expensive. Can't remember what was the better ways to get money. Need to go visit his shops. They normally have quests as well. I've already visited this one. Nothing was there. Balkan's just at his. Balkan's at the inn. So I think I'll go down to Candlemere. I have resist energy, so it should be relatively fine there. and then head round to my village. That's looped up properly. Or it could be. There's a dot there as well. I'll go around just in case. Wait, it's kind of filled in. But now there might be an offshoot there. Just like there. Maybe something's updated, so we'll see. Go this way. Okay, just quicker. Cold day here today.
What's the holdup?
Oh, sorry. Was lost in thought.
I know this place is lightning. Or electricity, rather.
No mistakes.
It's already on my hot pass, that's fine. Nice, that's level 3, so that's extended too. People feel the need to send me messages.
Grotus awaits us. What's over there? I don't even want to know.
That is not far.
How long does invisibility purge last? Is it just a once use? 1 minute per level, so 9 minutes. Yeah, sure.
Victory!
I think they're cheating.
This is for you.
Doesn't have an overly high AC. It's immune to spells. That's probably why the invisibility purge didn't work. But magic missile will hit, so no point me throwing out fireballs then.
I'll fight if I have to.
This will hurt.
I don't like you!
Sadly, his healing isn't going to overcome his vicious. That's going to be an annoyance from Zoo's build.
Repent!
Let us strike as one!
As it should be.
I'm not touching that.
We're practically standing on it before we saw it.
Time to stretch me muscles.
What's my reduction at anyway? 15. 20, okay. If I could boost up the cast level by 2, it would be 30.
You can't stop me.
Do not falter!
Smear them.
Bring it!
Why can't I hit them?
Your life ebbs low.
Actually, it's only 25. But of course, it lies. It's actually 28.
What a waste.
Let's try this way.
The idea will see us through.
Consider me provoked.
Onwards!
I'll split you in half. Patience.
I'm not afraid. This is for you!
Tear them apart! Done. We will prevail!
Ooh. Big chunk of damage.
No.
I'll fight if I have to.
Oh.
This should do it.
Become as dust.
Once they shoot out their lightning form, they're relatively easy with their melees. The melees can't damage us.
Stay behind me!
Out of my way.
They go down!
You can't stop me!
A calculated risk.
Repent.
It's all in my Dolan's hand. They have the highest chance of hitting. Well. Actually, no, they are hands, because change the spot.
Let us strike!
It's still claws. It doesn't change the claw, it just makes them do a slam instead of a claw attack.
I don't like you.
Consider me provoked.
Ouch.
This will hurt.
Your life ebbs low.
Slightly harder variants. Oh, he doesn't have charge on, that's why.
Do not falter!
Huh, didn't take vicious from that.
Bring it!
I'll split you in half.
Sweet syrup.
Oh, sorry. Was lost in thought.
This is for you.
Let's try this way.
Tear them apart!
Onwards!
Out of my way! Ah. What a waste!
We'll hit them eventually.
Ow. Ah!
I'll fight if I have to.
This should do it.
They go down!
Stay behind me!
I don't like you! Become as dust. Smear them. Repent.
No, this is an ancient one, that's why it's having issues hitting it.
All according to plan. In due time.
Running won't help you!
Oh. Invisibility Purge is affecting me.
You can't stop me.
So I was able to get a surprise friend on him. Critical. 55 sneak. I just revealed some more, so yeah, it is working.
A calculated risk.
Consider me provoked.
I'll split you in half.
Let's see what this ability actually does. He said one of his abilities meant he didn't have to worry about Vicious. Yeah, I suppose that he uses further, but he doesn't gain uses of it again.
Bring it!
This will hurt.
Out of my way!
Okay, so that's Vicious.
Tear them apart!
A chance to confuse enemies. That doesn't really give me a lot of information what it does. What chance? Is it a deep? Is there a save?
Heads will roll!
Looks like he was about to do his lightning shot, but my invisibility purge got him. But he's still dead. Okay.
Hey, can someone help me?
I don't like you.
This is for
Let's try this way.
Smear.
I'll fight if I have to.
I'll get it eventually.
I managed it.
Follow my lead.
A noble warhammer is just a +3. That kind of name would have some extra effect.
That is not far. In due time.
In the dust you will go.
They shot through a bloody wall. It's against the rules.
You can't stop me.
This should do it.
No.
Let us strike as one!
Bring it!
Your life ebbs low.
Consider me provoked.
A calculated risk.
He just stopped existing. Though for the difficulty these things pose, knight experience is not. If you didn't come here with resist energy, you'd be really fucked.
Tear them apart!
What a waste.
This is for you.
This will hurt. All according to plan.
Ooh, DR. Is this just because it's adamantine, or is that an actual enchantment it has? What shield do you have currently? It's a +1 shield. This looks like it's better all around. Yeah, higher enhancement and gives DR. And Heartsman also allows him to do more damage with it. So yeah, you can have that. Upgrade to Zoo.
My search was not in vain.
Exactly, visibility perch entered.
As it should be.
I did as you asked.
In due time.
Yes, I'm still here.
That is not far. Follow my lead.
Done and done.
You got some explaining to do, Rismo. Well, my party members are not more than 5 feet away from me, so they can help me this time, rather than them standing in the audience chamber and never speaking.
I am prepared to meet my end. Are you?
It's just another head. Duke Dazzleflare. A wonderful name.
Let's try this way.
Out of my way! Yeah!
I think your summon's going to be able to fit in this clusterfuck. Nope. That was easy. Yeah, there was some form of treasure. I got this Cypress flute and whatnot. Got a noble warhammer to sell, almost 5k. Yeah, it's around 10 plus k in this area. Close to 20 with everything else. Another full plate. kind of cheap, but then is armor. Armor's probably cheaper. Looks like I've explored everything.
I'll fight if I have to.
Experience I even get from that. Around 4k, almost 5. Let's head over to our village. Talk to the people there, see if there's any unique items, and then the Armorsmith Dragon. And now I can affect my kingdom from over here. Is that it? Has it already been 16 days? Or 12? 14? Whatever? Since I left? No, why did it come up? Strange.
I tire.
I'm hungry. When we stop?
Oh, peaceful travelers. Ooh, fancy.
I need to catch my breath.
Ah, can't kill his master. What do you got for sale? Not really anything I would care about. The half player will is Not very good use of money. You might as well just have the cloak of resistance. There's not much you'd put on your shoulders in this. Because the resistance bonus wouldn't even stack. I guess just give me money even though you're meant to be getting coins.
All according to plan.
I need to catch my breath.
My strength fades.
You'll be fine.
In due time.
Dragon, my boy. Hopefully that gets added to my quest journal. I think isn't Dumra the Hunter's Lodge to the east? Capital is easy enough. And then trading post would be Oleg. It does not. Hello there, randomly named person. You have a quest for me? Do I really need to bring Lindsay to you? Diamond Dust's actually cheaper than I thought it was. Still, it'll be bleeding me after a while.
As it should be.
I just one of these places had inns you could use.
That is not far.
We should gather our strength.
Yes, good Lord Stumra. So I can go check over there for that piece. There's a rest here as well, so this would be a better one.
I need to catch my breath.
What's the gauntlets? Then up to the capital. I don't know if there's anything on the way I'd want to go to. Really, no. That's the quickest way because it's open plains.
Entertainment.
So, you choose death. Cultist? Which cultist? Oh, you're gonna be a cultist of dead people.
This didn't work. There must be
you doing it wrong?
This should do it.
They can have some sort of note or anything on them? No? The way it was set up made it seem like it was a specific story or side quest related thing, because I couldn't avoid it. Unless it's attached to something I did before.
All according to plan.
Guess that's the cultists that attacked me then. Is that sniper's flute enough for something? Apparently not. This place doesn't look much different after becoming a town. Come on, game. You can save. Do I have to bring him? I said, yeah, bring it with Tristian. It's in the Cane Land, so I can forget about it for now. Just need to go to the tavern to talk to that guy who wanted me to go to Candlemere. I was about to say Costlemok, but I think that's a different game. I like both the Chaotic and the Bluff. But Bluff probably would give me experience because it's a skill check. That it will, a hefty amount too. So Doug had picked out a pouch full of coins. A single pouch containing 3,000 coins. That would be massive. I'm gonna double check the throne just in case anything popped up. Also need to buy the armor piece here, I completely forgot. One of the reasons I came here. Oh, nothing there. Just gotta find who would sell the armor. Probably someone in the middle of town. There's no armor weapon smith shop anywhere. Don't have it. Yeah. So I'll swap out Zoo for Lindsay. So I can bring her down to the to Twig for the other lady. There are so many quests that just can't be done if you don't recruit people. I think Lindsay is pretty much a forced one. You can tell her to leave, I'm pretty sure, but it's very hard to not get her. Why there's something here? Investigate.
I tire.
Okay, apparently it's nothing. While I'm here, I can also see if Bokken has anything new with his little side quest for the experimentations.
That is not far.
This time didn't even load up first time. That's all 3 priests. Now to go to Twig.
I tire.
Just double checking if there's anything on the way I could explore, but not really. Okay, what road does that take me down? Not much I could go around there, so let's just go straight.
I need to catch my breath.
It's strange to remember how, as a child, I enjoyed all the bright dresses, bows, and ruffles.
And I like them all so much. Too bad I don't often get a chance to dress up.
Do I need to prepare, Lindsay? Don't think I do. No. We started quite a way up in this. Way good of resistance to fire.
Ready for anything.
Ha! E! Riti! Ha! E! Riti! Ha! E! Riti!
To arms!
A calculated risk.
You can't stop me.
This will hurt.
Easy 56.
Serves you right.
No loot though.
As it should be.
It was a fight just outside the town. That's his quest done. Just gotta wait. Now bring Lindsay up to Shineha. I don't know if listening to her gives me anything, but weaponsmith, sure. Or are you going to go back to the capital anyway? More waiting
All
and
according
travel.
to plan.
Can I change my party here? No, doesn't look like it. Build the map. Hopefully it's instant at village. Nope, 2 days, 14 hours. How long to get back? About the same amount of time. So it does calculate to and fro. Might as well build her smithy whilst I'm here. Pretty sure I left some space. So much for being a weaponsmith is curiosities. Next to Longhouse it goes. The tavern should be there, really, but it affects all of them, so it works in the end. "10 days. How long to the hilltop? Probably 7. Pretty sure they start fighting on the 14 days left. So there's not much more in the way of traversal I can do without fear of a load of attacks. Would you fear me like this? I thought I did. Also, I didn't know those would give me that much in the way of penalties for not doing them, when I had no one to put into them.
I tire.
Letter delivery. I'm grateful to you, at least for caring this Oh, caring to deliver this letter. I'm so used to this game having terrible grammar that I just see it everywhere. Why you make me go back? I feel like I should just wait for Onslaught to be done, then go back for both at the same time. How far away is that place in the Canelands? It's either Kame or Kame. Since there's little voice acting, it's hard to get the correct pronunciations.
I tire.
Huh, not actually that far. Might as well go do that now. No point having magic weapon, all my weapons are magic. Ah, wish I could put that into more of my slots. Just be a fireballing cleric would be great.
earth did you tag along with us, huh? Why do you care where you sit as you wait for your big ending?
Oh, sometimes I wonder. But I am where Grotus's whisper has brought me. And this place is no worse than any other.
That was a weird shift in music.
I shall end the suffering.
They go down!
For some reason, this meant I didn't get my rest. Okay, nobody got their rest. That's good. That's what I thought it was going to be. That's why I just wanted to use those fireballs, because I just get them back.
Follow my lead. That is not far.
Don't know if I'm missing anything since I don't have a zoo with me.
In due time.
Do I need to come here at night time?
All according to plan.
Yes, night. Okay. Rest of you go back to the map.
You shouldn't treat Sarenrae with such disdain. She's a great goddess who has defeated many horrible monsters. Her shining sword has wiped whole cities from the face of the world.
Not bad. Then why do you keep nagging about mercy and forgiveness? Tell me about how she slaughtered her enemies.
Should be night time now. There are fire torches. I forgot what their names are. I don't know if there's a fight, so I'm gonna buff up just in case.
Focus on the goal.
Here. This didn't work. I must be doing
Grotus awaits us.
Didn't you have plus weapon?
As it should be.
That's a lot of bodies to be hitting with fireball. And a maximized fireball. That. Did I just waste your...
Here!
No, I didn't. Okay, good.
In due time.
But then he has to die. Good thing I have extend, because this is running through my buff since it's not an actual dialogue box. Blood, murder, and guts aplenty.
Face me if you dare.
Why she get to leave? I have fireballs, she could die. Oh, game! You gave me the best starting turn! Are these all just like level 1 people? Yeah. He's up at 5. Well, dead to everyone. Oh, I accidentally made her large and not Amiri. Whoops. The others just fell over?
You can count on me.
Enemy approaching.
Yeah, I don't know why they were fleeing. I've still got enemies to kill. Again, just a fucking stage thing where they're allowed to teleport away. It's stupid.
Give them what they deserve.
What am I attacking now? Ah, just remnants still. Oh, there's a lot behind. Okay. Is any of us over here? I think they all fled. Yeah, looks like the rest were able to flee. Lighting issues here with these torches. Time to go. First time I've left on the ancient formula. Yeah, 17 days, so probably 3 more until it kicks off. Let's go talk to Tristian, then go to the throne room. He's not on this map for some reason. Maybe he's just in my throne room. Not a whole lot of money from that excursion. Why would he write that in the actual magazine? Ah, yes, the kindness I paid to kill the people who wanted to kill themselves. We'll sort out these kingdom events, and then I think we'll end for the day. Really, I gained community from that. 2 days for you. But it's a matter of, no, it is a matter of days still, so. Could run around passing the days and trying to do some things close to me, or try and get random fights, but up here there won't be very high CR, so it's not really that worth. There's not much for me to do in the party side of things. Good amount of experience today. Almost, well, about a third of the way to the next. The game practically ends around level 16 to 18, depending on your choices anyway. So the next 7 or so levels are going to be a bit slow. At this point, it's more down to money and getting the equipment set up. Hence the rods. I don't know how this game's going to handle meta magic with rods, because for the prepared, it does count as the high level, but if it's spontaneous, does it count high level? Like, Fireball is a 3rd level. If I meta magic it to 4th, the rod shouldn't work. So I don't know if this game would follow the normal rule set, or if it's unable to pass that. It should be able to, because it assigns it as a high level when you prepare them. But I'll have to see. Extend's going to be fine regardless, because it's only ever going to be used on the 3rd level spells, because that's just enlarge and whatnot. It's very good that they're all under 3rd and get the cheapest rod for that. Essentially doubles the amount of casts I can have on it. The only issue would be with Octavia and her maximize, because if I keep going with the high variance of Fireball, like Intensified, to have more dice of damage, I'd have to make her a new rod or test to see if it would work. I don't think it would. But it's the game, and the game doesn't always follow the tabletop rule set. As said, that'll be it for today. Always hard to say if I've got a lot done, because the game is very long. How many hours have I played this character for? Almost at the 48-hour mark. So, about a third of the way through the game. It's normally like an 100 hours or so to get this thing done, just because of well, even more. Well, yeah, because I'm doing turn-based. It's a longer experience. The turn-based is much more akin to the tabletop and more fun for my personal tastes. So we'll end this off here. Probably continue it on next Thursday. Don't think there'll be any streams this weekend, though we should be doing Stardew with Uprisen. Not Stardew, Terraria with Uprisen on Tuesday. So let's give a raid off to subs. If I could spell his name right. So I should thank everybody for watching, and if I don't see you any of those days, I shall see you all next time.